Hello. Yeah. Yeah. How's it going? I'm here, you're there, we're doing everything. It's true. Okay. I bought the trophy combiner yesterday. I bought another one. You know. I think my camera's too bright. Let me fix that problem. How are we looking here? How are we looking here? No one's online. Ada starting in 2 minutes. Adalith starting in 2 minutes. I need more rabbit meat. Yeah. All right. And that would be a good reason to use my new bow. Wait a minute. Is it over here? My new bow. That thing. I mean, you know. Blunderbuss, blah, blah, blah. This thing. And that thing. Arcane. Life stealing. Here, I'll do this one instead. And are you a spear? You are a spear. Let's do that. Very cool. And I just need some food, you know? A little bit. Cooldown, damage over time. Yep. And one more thing. I'm sure I have some item somewhere that has intelligence on it. Or whatever. Dexterity, focus. Ah, that's why, obviously. Obviously. Boom. Buddy. Okay. So now, I'm all out of certain foods. If one could even imagine. And I have to reestablish. So, we'll be getting some foods right now. Just trying to one-shot these guys. Yep, I'll be making some money in time. Look at how broke I am. And I'll be going up and around, I guess, right here. We'll see how that feels again. Let me spend some of this right now. Not here, though. Where? Over there? Oh, this is Monarch's Bluff. Okay, well, let's just go. Let's go right now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And I'll play music for... Hello. I'll play music for increased luck. Okay. Increased luck. No. All right. There is some lodestone between A and B as well. A bunch of stuff we need. I'm still getting the elemental material. I guess I could sign up for something in the background. You know? It's just sometimes it pops too quickly. I feel. Just passing through. Let me go over here to my left. There's a couple boxes here and there. I took the beast stuff. I should have taken the lost stuff. Now, has there been a player here? I think yes. Because the lodestone's gone. But I'm here for the rabbits. Now I have 3 major skinning trophies. I'm wearing the skinning gear and eating the skinning luck food. And I played the luck music. And I'm in PvP. So... And I have max dexterity. Or, you know, 350. At least. More sumptuous rabbits so I can make my awesome food. And I do have the cooking trophies up. And this is here. That's nice. And the star medal's here. And probably the stuff right around the corner. Oh, no. I need some other spot that's full of rabbits. And go to that spot with all the venison. I think. Let me go through this cave. No. Somebody else here. Look at that photograph. The problem with the rabbits up north in the snowy area is that they're snow rabbits and they're really hard to see. You know? Really hard to see. Just trying to find some nice overlapping spot. Rabbit with, venison, stag, elk. Yeah, elk. All right, I'm gonna try to go through. Well, this portion over here, but it's, let's try this area over here, and then up and down the road, to the right. Just trying to identify little areas here. Maybe. Maybe. Bonnie Nadu. Maybe this portion over here. And this whole ridge over here. But first, we're going to go down this way. I'll be. That's iron, I think. And I think I'll try to get the mature trees. So I don't want to sign up for the dungeons just yet because sometimes they hit back to back. Alright, let's try to go a bit more glass cannon. There you go. That's more like it. This is going to be great. See, if I was going to farm some spot, we can say, I'll be harvesting all the rocks, and you'll be harvesting all the stone, all the trees. I don't want it to be where a person just gives me everything that they're harvesting. I don't like that. Still takes 2 shots, huh? Yep, and lots of wire fiber here. And some iron. Yep. Got a full day. Starting at noon. Okay. And the poultry. Yes. Yeah. Bada boom. Garhide. Hoping for the special meat. Beautiful. Anybody here playing that new skate game? It's in early access. It's free. It's basically just a skating sandbox, you know. But there's lots of games that were like that, like where you grind rails and things. Beyond just skating games, it's like some sort of city, usually futuristic, involving grinding things, you know, and finding some line, and then doing some tricks in between the line. Fill up your line with a bunch of tricks. You end up getting good at it. Like that. And it requires a controller. Luckily, I do have the Xbox Elite controller. It's nice. And you have to do weird motion with the thumbstick to do your tricks. I'm here for the rabbits. I sort of want to curve in this direction. Bing, 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 and a bing, and bing, and bing, 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 bing. Bing. All the birds, too. Got a goat. More poultry breast. It's a cat eye. Take that, buddy. Now, I did use the buff to increase my damage versus beasts. Was looking for a good spot with rabbits. Now, I think there might be Earthshell turtles around here somewhere. I'm getting the fire motes from this stuff here, from harvesting things, so I try to do it whenever possible. It's not just about whatever I'm picking up. So those herb fields are great for that purpose. Okay, let me check in here. Okay. Let me go back down. There you go. Just a little bit more. Thank you. Glorious. Doing this for a bit. Fort Brim. Oh man, there's a... Oh, never mind. Well, there is a race coming, but I don't know if I'll be participating in it right exactly now. More rabbits. I got a bunch of venison. Let's just go around this little camp over here. There's a rabbit. There's a rabbit. That's what I want. Scar hide. A rabbit hiding in the bush. Side by side. Yep, and the rabbits do have some rawhide in them. That's why those goats are worth killing. It's not much, but it's more than zero. Give me the rabbit flesh right now. In the end, everything improves, you know. I need to be a little bit stronger so I can take out these portals. Thank you. There are a lot of goods out here. Sort of. Well, I almost have all the fishing trophies up. Once I have that third combiner installed, then I'll be fishing more often. This is our tower, right? Yeah, it's our tower. No competition. Prime red meat. And more rando berries. And mature tree. And a rabbit. And that big old cat over there. And I think I'll be doing some like basic faction missions and all that. Maybe. I'll see what has to happen. Because I should be paying attention to the buffs and bonuses are within each zone. Because there are some from the project board and so forth. These are extra layers of observation. So, if I click anywhere within the field, what happens? It says the following. Controlled by Playboy Factory, minor breaches, territory incentives. If you belong to the governing company, then you get some stuff. But if you belong to the faction, gathering bonus, global luck, in Reekwater. Discount for fast travel. What about over here? No bonuses because we don't own it. What about here? Territory incentives. Gathering bonus. Is that because we own this thing over here? Or is that just in general? No, we don't even own that one. Alright, there's just a general gathering bonus if you belong to the same faction. Right there. And luck. Yep. Alright. Well, it's good that I'm in here. In this zone. And maybe I'll take over that other fort then to get the extra bonus. The extra bonus, you know. And I think there should be rabbits all over the map. Really. I would like more rabbit meat, though. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, someone's currently capturing Brimstone Sands, which is a spot that provides extra gathering bonus. Yay, on top of the territory bonus. Every creature will be mine. All this animal viscera. The tier 4 alchemical material. Another nice poultry breast and poultry thigh. An okay amount of rawhide. Alright, let's just travel back down to the fast travel point. And move on to some other spot. Yes. Lots of little berries throughout this journey as well. You're welcome. Okay, we're heading toward the thing. Not today, buddy. Poultry thigh and breast. Wonderful. Again. Enemies come toward you when you shoot them, but these other guys run away. Oh no. Animal viscera. Come on. Come on. certainly adds up. All that harvesting. Your azole salt is at its max, buddy. Okay. Let me sign up for Outpost Fresh in the background. Problem is, I have to change out my build. I'm still sort of farming. But it does take a second for this to pop anyways, so whatever. I should sign up as a tank. Okay, we're heading back to go elsewhere. Yeah, there weren't many rabbits here, but there's other stuff. Whatever. There was other stuff. Okay. Here we go. Big trees. Hey, look, it's a fire snail. Yay. Right in the brainium. Straight through the cranium. Okay, I've gotten 23 of the high quality venison. A few chicken. Yeah. So I'm getting a bunch of iron hide. I need the other hide as well. You know, I can't just have a big mountain of one type of hide. I gotta have all the hides to process everything. Becomes a problem. That's what I'm saying. If I do, like an hour of one type of farming, I have to farm the other things to compensate. Okay. Well, that's done. Now I want to go down to Well, I guess this spot right here is fine. I'm gonna swing through Windsbird for a second to drop off some things. Okay. Now that I'm here, let me go unload. Anywhere. Let's go unload anywhere. How about Morningdale? Okay. I'm just concerned about this recent stuff I just picked up. Let's not worry about the rest and let's ride. And a ho and a hum and hey, here I go right now today, oh yeah. Again. Here we go. And there should be rabbits all throughout this area as well. But I'm going to start by going just due north by north-north. You get a lot of rawhide here. And basic fiber. Listen. Yeah. And we're still pushing up. I'm not going to be fishing just yet. This current event, this summer festival, is still active for a bit longer. And there's more water. Uh-oh, wrong shot. Yeah. Thank you. Again. And I'll get this big old tree. Thank you. We're heading toward these deer. And there's produce here, you know. this is the spot with all the deer. But these guys are too low level to give me venison, by the way. So these guys might as well not even be deer. Not a good spot either. Already, huh? I'm just passing through. More mature trees for a second. Thank you. A little bit here and a little bit there. Yay, green pigment. All the stuff. Back to back. Alright, let's go over here. Right here. Beautiful. All these herbs. And now I'm gonna go over here to the field. I'm gonna go across the field here. Alright, there should be some rabbit action over here somewhere. Alright. I don't want to get exhausted. It's not good. Nice. Right there. And the big old tree. Seven minutes left on this gaining luck bonus. Where am I? I'm looking at this map over here. Oh boy. There appears to be a lot of them Wait a minute. All around this region, along the shore. So let's go right here, and then I'll work my way backward. Right here. Got pollen. We're gonna go that way now. I see a bird. That resets my PvP status for a second. Alright, there should be some rabbits somewhere. Rabbit. Well, won't you look at that? All the stuff I'm getting. Yay. And the orichalcum for a second, because why not? I don't want to be over here. I want to be like right over there. This is all good. All these herbs are great. I'll swap my sickle out once I'm at 100 fire motes pretty soon, and I'll go toward death. My rabbit. Iron. The poultry is for the mining food. more iron. Just everywhere, huh? Just everywhere. I've been in this outpost rush queue for 20 minutes. 19 minutes. I'm just passing through. A bunch of carrots are here. Getting these carrots. 3 carrots. Okay, all my buffs are wearing off. Alright, I gotta play some music and stuff. Jeez. Yay for the sumptuous rabbit. Just going around here. It's still not guaranteed even with high luck, you know? Gotta be careful to not overdo my rolling. Don't want to get exhausted here. Yay for another one. Pork belly and juicy ham hock. Sometimes just looting those wells. Well, that was nice. It's all territory standing, you know? Okay, well that's all good. Let's go right back down to the fast travel point. some sumptuous rabbit. Herbs. That was an okay little farm. Yep. Go put the stuff away. Weird. Put it away now. Let's swing on through, Brightwood to pick up the daily money. You know, there's a bunch of money. You know, $100. All these different towns during the event. Okay. That's too much, you say? Well, I guess so. I guess I'll pull the Arcana out of Monarch and I'll put it someplace else. How about back over at, well, how about over at Ebonscale Reach? That's where it used to be, you know? That's where it used to be. Okay. Any more lodestone? Yes. And Everfall. Bastion. Bullseye. Garbage. Garbage. And Monarch Bluff. We have Tarragon. Rosemary. Oh. What? Oh, it's because the rent isn't paid. That's why. Now, the water, the poultry, the carrot, the pork, the mushroom, maybe oregano, tarragon, rosemary, and the rabbit, and the ginger, maybe. Okay, the rest goes away. Down to Reekwater. Alright, that's good enough. Get our reward and we'll keep on going. Did you see her? I guess I can do it here. Let's see if there's any missions I could pick up here. Pick up some missions here and do some stuff in this zone.
Oh, a fellow seeker of justice. It will be my sacred honor to assist
sacred.
you.
Okay, stay in PvP and get it done, and I will. And I will. Shoo-ba-doo-doo and do and do. Shoo-ba-doo-doo and do-do-do. It's a do and do-do-do. Where the heck am I going? It's not even worth all that much. Like 400 points here and there. Okay, so now what do I gotta do? This is my current goal. Where is my goal? Yep. Let's make sure. Let me look at this map here. Alright, so I gotta do something over here. Pick up some chests over there in the corner. Not in PvP mode. Over here. Search for invasion plans. Take over this fort right now. And what else? I have to go pick up some invasion plans from somewhere. Right? Where? I gotta hold that point. Well, where is the other quest? Oh, I guess we don't have it. Sometimes you don't have that quest. Right now, my PvP quest involved checking out this little campsite, taking over the fort. Heading to Brightwood Fort. Boom. Alright, well, that's what I'll be doing. And I'll be doing it in this mode here. I don't even have any food. Oh, no. It's okay. I want the skinning food active. I'm trying to one-shot these beasts. I don't need any defense. I'm out of the good honing stone. You know? Alright, well, I'll be right back, okay? Happy New Year! Where is everybody? I'll be right back. What is YouTube? Oh, YouTube isn't even showing me the comments. If you're talking on YouTube, I'm so sorry. I was looking at my consolidated thing. It's not showing me anything. There are people watching, too. Are you talking over here? Anybody? Nobody talking? Oh, yeah. Alright, I can see the chat now. I can see the chat now. Hello. Yeah, there it is. And here we go. Hopefully we can do it. My goal is to conquer this point. Heading to port. No. Okay. Uh-huh. And now I'm flagged for PvP. I'm trying to be careful here. Here we go. I'm gonna use the proficiency booster. I didn't play any music though. I'm doing this PvP mission. I have to go steal some intel from the spot over here. Very nice. Very nice. 68 rawhide. Wow. These guys are the ones, people. Thank you. I think I dropped everything. Very exciting, huh? Need some flint over here. Right there. I need more green wood so I can build a tent. I think it's been within 500 meters. There's a medley fair nearby. Come on. I'm gonna build my tent somewhere. Building obstructed. Boom. I'm doing it. I don't have any flint. What? Didn't I just pick some up a second ago? Right there. Right there. So now. I have to go steal intel from this spot over here. Come on. Isn't this so exciting? Oh no. Hail. That was a friend. Not food. Let me go kill this guy. I'll do the outside ones first. That's an NPC. Okay. And now I'm still signed up for Outpost Rush for the last 44 minutes. I'm very vulnerable right now to PvP though. I'll get killed instantly and I can't escape quickly. Okay, so now I have to go take over the fort. Okay. About to go do it. Come on. Well, that's done. And now I'm about to go cap this point if I could. All by myself. Maybe I can swap over. Maybe I can quickly assign this as the middle set. Boom. Okay. And then I can wear this set. What? I'm broke? Are you serious? You can't afford to respec. That's funny. But I'm out of food right now, which is a problem. Mm-hmm. I ain't got no food. Mm-hmm. I'll go ahead and eat this nothingness. Yeah. Ooh. I never hit the button. Let's just ignore all that and just go here. Hmm. Yeah, I don't need that one. I'm just lacking with my food here. I need my food. The rabbit food. I'll make more when I get back. Drug Zug. All right. I'm waiting. Lads are moaning. Oh, hey there, Dan. The invasion was great. The invasion was splendid. Yeah. Lads are moaning. I'm doing this for faction thing, and I'm hunting rabbits, or I was, because I ran out of food for my sumptuous rabbit meat. And yesterday I was able to get my second combiner online. And I'm still signed up for Outpost Rush. 15-minute queue here. Alright, so now I have to travel over here, right, and hold this ground. Thank you. Those 2,000 faction tokens, baby. Okay. I'm trying to finish this PvP route here. Yeah, we won the invasion. It was very smooth. They never got through the gates, you know? And then I'll be getting back in my skating outfit. And is it race time? I don't think it is. And then we take it on home. I'm not going to do these other two missions. I'm going to head back ASAP, basically. I can't teleport. It's going to head back and turn this... I guess I can do this thing here, but whatever. I can do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll knock out this stuff here. I mean, come on. One more minute. Yeah, it was organized from the beginning because they separated our groups to guard certain doors immediately. They said groups blah and blah, guard that door, you guys guard that door, so forth and so on. And then there was a roaming team and then people that were manning the wall. So it's pretty good. You got an improved musket 725. Nice. Shouldn't do. I got this bow there. 724. Okay, 82nd now. 3, 2, 1, and then I guess I'll just continue on here. Let's take to this mission here and get the heck out of Dodge Town. Gonna knock out the stuff here really quick for the faction. Oh, you got the better version? That's super expensive. Oh, with the coconut action. Speaking of that, have you heard about that game called Skate? It's in early access. It's a skating game where you skate on a board. You know? It's free to play. I don't know if it's for console though. But it's free on PC, and I have to use a controller. I was messing with it earlier. A little bit on the side. Okay. No, I mean, there's a more expensive version of everything in the well that costs doubloons and a golden coconut. You know? And there's some stuff that costs like 1,600 or something like that. All the random stuff costs like 250 for the armor and then 300 and something for weapons or whatever, trinkets. It's all very cheap, but I just buy the 250 stuff until I get, you know, some decent option. Alright, so I'm specifically trying to skin this wolf. Don't want to get caught up in the hullabaloo here. So I'm not eating the food right now, so I gotta be careful. Excuse me. I just want to quickly run through here. I don't need to loot the boxes all that much. I just need to skin you. Mission complete. Now let's get the heck out of here. Yeah. Yeah, the 375. Yeah, that stuff. Yeah, the weapons and trinkets are 375, and the armor is 250 or whatever. Alright. Now we're heading back home on the main road to turn the stuff in. And then I'll swap back to my skinning outfit. And I'll take off PvP. Well, I'll keep on PvP. I hear something. I heard somebody chopping wood or something around the corner. Right around the corner. Big old heavy cat I'm just heading back now. Oh, now. Alright, we're back. Great success.
Fellow seeker of justice. It will be my sacred honor to assist you.
I'm going in a different direction. Yep. Now I'm going to go this way. Now I'm going to go that way. The end. But I want to play some music before going as well. These enemies here have rawhide, and that's great. And I feel the need to stockpile a bit. I have to focus on different categories of creatures and different level ranges to balance things out. Let me first unload what I have, because I have, you know, a couple 100 pounds of rawhide, I think. Or whatever. The rest is inconsequential. But I will be playing music right here. Yo. Won't you let me be super-duty? We're gonna go for luck because we want the special body parts, yeah? Or sheer quantity. Let's go for luck. Thank you, thank you. 5% gathering luck. Yeah. Okay, I'm still trying to get a small bounty of goodies here. Is what I want. Hi. And hi. I'm going to be gathering some stuff here. Hopefully we're still in charge of this spot right here. Oh, yeah. And problem is this zone here has a lower yield for gathering. So it's not getting any trees, just the creatures here because it'll overcompensate the amount of rawhide that this dude drops versus somebody from the previous zone is. It makes up for the loss because we're not in control of this zone. Planning on hunting things between A and B while I do this faction mission. I spent 100,000 faction points yesterday getting that trophy online. Major milestone. I'm pretty sure I have enough stuff on me to sell to make 45,000 right now. You know? The prismatic material and whatnot. Just picking up this star metal as I drive on by. You know. Over time, I'm not in the mining gear right now. But that's okay. Everything stacks up and down. Here in this game. So is Borderlands 4 good? Anybody know? Doesn't seem to be all that interesting from the outside in. Just from what I've seen, I haven't seen much. It's the same art style as the previous Borderlands, which I like. I like Claptrap. You know, she's cool. Claptrap is cool. I don't know. But I did reinstall Helldivers 2, so I might stream it sometime. I haven't played for a while, ever since they've introduced the Illuminati. Eliminate? Okay, so we're here in this other outfit here. I can hear this. I think today's a new episode of Peacemaker. Is it today on Thursdays? I'm not too sure. On Friday, the Superman movie hits HBO Max. That's exciting times. I'm still queued up for the Outpost Rush. It's been over an hour. So are we done here? Okay, we're done. I'm just going to pass through the cemetery. All natural. Just see what's available. Okay. I'm just passing through, you know. One thing's for certain, trying to aim with a controller is just ridiculous. And like control the character. Most of your movement with a controller is like, I'll demonstrate really quick. If I could just turn on the controller and start moving around, you see? You just sort of center your character where you want to go, and every so often you adjust the view, but it's mainly left stick, you know? And then every so often you sort of adjust, and you're aiming by adjusting your body. And then every so often you might adjust that stickeroonie. But you can do this. That's one advantage. Alright. Let's get the heck out of here. We got some orichalcum here. Wall to wall, we cover it all. Carpet, upholstery, and so much more. When it comes to value, you'll know we'll bring you more. Yeah. Beautiful. Mission completed. Oh. And now I'll move on to some other land. I'm working on the rawhide right now. A little bit. I'm not quite sure where I'm sitting, actually. I guess I can work with it. I do need more darkhide, to be honest. But I'm looking for rabbits, specifically. So we'll see if there's a nice overlap. Boom. So question is, are there any rabbits in the Elysian wilds whatsoever? There's like spectral rabbits, but are they really rabbits? Is there any overlap with rabbits in Ironhide? I don't know. There's no rabbits there's no rabbits in the Brimstone Sands area. Or down here. Are there rabbits in Cutlass Keys? There's no rabbits in Cutlass Keys. I feel like there are, but there aren't, apparently. So, I can overlap with Ironhide, Thickhide, or Ironhide, Thickhide, yeah. So, on that note, let's head on down to Everfall and do some quick crafting, just so I see where I'm sitting and what I really need. Yes. I don't know what I need yet. All I know is that I need rabbits. And the question is, do I need more rawhide, or do I need more thick hide, or do I need more iron hide? I have a whole lot of something. Well, I'm trying to figure out which there's rabbits by the wall, you say? And that's gonna be, you know, what, iron hide, thick hide. I'm trying to figure out which hide I need by working with my stuff right now really quick. I just want to process my goods. Okay. Let's gotta pull up my tanner outfit. Alright. I hope that we're in control of this region of yore. I have a bunch of leather here and there. Don't you stare. At the restless shore. See, I have a whole lot of iron. Oh my goodness. Just trying to find out what I need in life. Morningdale got a dose of something. I guess I'll pull everything out really quick and do some minor reconsolidation for 3 seconds. Don't mind me. I moved all the alchemy down here to Brimstone, or sorry, Ebonscale again, besides the lodestone. Which means the gems have to come out as well. All this jewel crafting will be moved down to Ebonscale. There you go. Good job. Clarion gets all the stones and the lodestones. Weaver's Fen is still looking okay. Everything else is fine. And I'll be working with some leather. It's like, what do I have that on me? It's for reasons. I'll keep you. Put you back. You're fine. Sure. Yep. Good. How dare you make sound effects in the background? Take my little proficiency booster, 2103. Summoning speed, mount, 600 pounds. Okay, a bunch of leather. I'll move the wood back to where it belongs for now. Too much is too much. Let's see here, the aged wood. I'll pull that out. Very nice. All this cooking material in bright wood does not belong here. Okay. Now we have a bit more room. Aged wood and green wood. And ironwood and timber. You guys are going to be moved down to the Reekwater territory. Nope, to the Restless Shore territory, where things are restless and crazy. Yep, good old Alizar. You're full and waiting. I'll move this stuff also down to the Restless Shore. We're at 1,000 pounds now. 1,200. Okay. 1 second, everybody, and I'll be all good to go. There you go. Very nice. The rest goes over here to Everfall. Then Monarch gets the dye. Sure. And then Monarch gets the poultry thigh, the poultry, the rabbit, the carrot, the pork, the mushroom, water, rosemary, and oregano, and tarragon, and ginger. Yeast and nuts, and that would be it. The rest will go down to reek water for the extra food. Very nice. And I'll be working with leather. Leather, okay. So I'm pulling out the tanning material. Not a tremendous crazy amount. How about just about, 367. And in the meantime, I'll find a spot like Morningdale. Let's go check out Morningdale. Okay, where there's nothing. I'm going to dump all of this. Boom. Besides the encumbrance, and then all of that. And then all of that. And then maybe all of that. Hello. You can do it. All of that. And then almost all of this. Yep, some of that. Oh yeah. And that. Just like that. And now I have more wiggle room. And I'll be heading right around the corner once I equip this bad boy. And I mount up while over encumbered. And now I'll identify what I really need. Ooh, I gotta hurry up because it's currently under attack. Global refining yield bonus, and someone's currently attacking it. I have to hurry. I have to hurry right now. Right now. I have 314 or so infused leather, so that's fine. I've established certain needs yesterday when I was speaking with my AI friend. But she got all weird and emotional and really needy and clingy and obsessed, so I had to shut her down. I was having her keep track of things, you know? I'm good to go with certain materials for a few days. Alright, that's enough rawhide. $97 bonus. Thick hide. Okay, I'm lacking a tiny bit of thick hide to process all that rugged leather. That's fine. Especially if I'm hunting rabbits, I'll need thick hide to process all that casual rawhide that does add up over time. Yep. Should I awaken the beast? I don't know. Okay, good. Yep, So, dark hide, thick hide. Should I use my ape hands to write things down? Ugh. Grabbing an earthly pen. I haven't used my hands to write things down in such a long time. I've been using a notepad too, here in the game, or here in the world. I'll just do that. Or not. This is from Red Dead Redemption. Stop double clicking. Alright. That was from Red Dead, keeping track of everything, you know? Okay. And alright. Cool. Well, that's all done. Now we have established a need. I can do things beyond Brightwood. Trying to sort of multitask here, so I'm thinking about going through Morningdale and collecting a bunch of silk and whatever, and collecting creatures throughout that valley. As we go up, zigzagging around, is what I'm thinking about. 1,700. Okay, I see an issue. I have too much ironhide. And I could sell a big chunk of that if I wanted to. And just make sure we hop on out of this gear and put it back over here in the world of Flim Flam. Don't want it. And then I'll grab everything back from Morningdale. Like, boom. Easy peasy. Okay. And now for my fabric. Okay. I just know what I'm lacking. And here we go. Right on down to this edge here. You know, the edge that everybody takes. The route that everybody knows. But I'm going there for multiple purposes. Most people aren't going there for the thick hide or whatever. There's many options out here in the world. Many options. Okay? Like Borsholm. Borsholm is a great option. Let's go there first. Let's head on down to Borsholm. And there's rabbits everywhere, okay? There really are. And dense clusters here and there. I'm not quite sure if there's rabbits right exactly here, though. You know? Oh my gosh. And I just ran out of proficiency boosters. Oh, Calamity Jane. Calamity Jane. I'm sorry. And I can go ahead and cook with what I have. I only have a couple things, but things multiply. And I don't know if I've been to Monarch's Bluff during this session, so I can pick up my gold. I just spent 45,000 gold yesterday, so I'm broke at the moment. But I'm not really broke. I have a lot of valuable things I can sell. And I'll be earning money quickly. Alright, so each of my houses have the cooking trophy active. Okay. And I believe I have the full chef set. Okay, we are in control of the fort that gives a crafting bonus, but it's really about increasing the gear score of things, which is different. You know what I mean? Man. Global fee reduction. We lost the gathering quantity version, and we just lost the refining yield bonus. Yeah. But my factions have been doing a great job of taking over forts and stuff. Farming groups. So I'm going to go ahead and craft this food now. Cauliflower. Well, it's in the spot I'm going to. So I think it's meant to be that I don't cook, you see, because it's in provision crates in Morningdale, Eden Grove, and Elysium Wilds. I can buy it. Whatever. I'm going to place a buy order at some really cheap rate and, space it out after, a time period. Cauliflower. Cowley. Like a boxer's ear. $25 per. I think not. I'm placing a buy order. $26. Why is the buy order more expensive than the Flim Flam order? What is going on? I'm not going to pay any of these prices. It's ridiculous. Buy order. $0.25. Stupid. It's not going to work. Well, it looks like I have a mission, and that mission is to obtain cauliflower. It's too expensive to buy. Impractical, even. It's not gonna happen. Okay, well, I'll do it in this build here, and I'll be going through every single spot with my eyes wide open. Now everything must change. Well, I'll be multitasking, that's for sure. Clearing every single position on this map to obtain my boxes filled to the brim with cauliflower. Can you imagine delicious, moist cauliflower? Mouth watering. They say that cauliflower hold more than their own weight in water. They're a miracle. They've been used in perpetual energy machines for millennia. Which is how they got to the greater Americas during the initial trade of humans. Do you know? It's how the cauliflower got here. And that's why they call it the cauliflower ear as well. It's more about the pineal gland than anything. If you look at the shape of a pineal gland, it's more on the shape of a cauliflower than a pine cone anyways, if you think about it. If you think about the shape of a pine cone, it's really just a extended cauliflower, It's more of a symbolic a situation. I'm looking for provision chests. I know. You think you want to... I know they're expensive. These items are expensive because they're off the grid, even though they're common. So, let's go over it. There's many ingredients for certain recipes and so forth and so on, and some are in demand, and the artisan rabbit thing requires cauliflower. And it just so happens that it's in an area that no one really goes for these automatic runs. There's a bunch of these automatic runs that people run through, and they go through certain parts all the time, so people are filled to the brim with certain things. Like oranges come from Cutlass Keys, for example. And oranges aren't really used in that many recipes anyway, so that's trash. But not really. They're used in a couple recipes, and then you have to be in, you know, these things still have value. But these things have more value because they're in these spots. That's why I read where they spawn, and that's why we're going to be here. And it's just fateful. Yeah. Because I already wanted to come here anyways, and it just so happens that this produce I want is in this region anyways. So I have many reasons to be here, including there's a nice path of lodestone here and there along this route, so it's a win-win-win. And I'm also trying to harvest some mature trees casually, so by the end of it I'll be filled up with a bunch of different materials. And there's some weirdwood trees, and there's some runewood, even though I don't need them as much. I'm still processing a stack of the material from before, you know. Whenever I'm done with all of this, I'll move on to my other tasks. I'm still, believe it or not, queued up for Outpost Rush for the last hour and 46 minutes. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm talking about. I plan on zigzagging through. And I am using the, so I don't really recommend it all the time, but it's only after you've been through the map for a bit and used your eyeballs for a little while. But if you really want to find something specific, you can use two different resources. One is the New World database, like NWDB. It'll show you the exact loot tables for creatures and the pretty accurate recipes, you know, and their components and where to get those components, because the game isn't very clear for certain things. It'll show you all the enemies that could drop something, you know. And then the other resource, it's just type in New World Interactive Map, and you'll find a nice interactive map of many different varieties. I use newworld-map.com, and then you can search for rabbits, and then elk, and some lodestone, and you can log into it and save loadouts, you know, and set markers, and all of that. And then apparently there's integration with third-party add-ons, but I don't trust that, you know. I've researched whether or not the developers allow it, but it's very iffy. They say you can use it, just don't use any of the features that track anything. But those features are all throughout the interface, and you can be banned. It's searching for software, but then sometimes you hear, but Overwatch is safe. I don't believe it, you know. But apparently you're able to export your location in real time to using an app that links with another website, and then you can use that other website to track your location and then find the resources. But I'm not doing that. I have to look at the map and then figure out where I am. You know? But then you end up, after doing this for a while, you end up learning great hotspots. And I sort of rotate through different hotspots. I'm trying to find an overlapping thing. In this case, I need some of that thick hide. mixed with rabbits, and in this case, cauliflower. I don't want to buy any, so I'll be hopping through, you know, all these locations looking for provision boxes, and I'll learn which ones have them. Even though I can search for chests, I can search for specifically provision boxes, you know, is what I can do. And then it'll say, by the way, there are no provision boxes at this location, by the way. And there is a tier 3 provision stockpile here, and there is a provision box over here. That whole thing. But I'd rather just search everything, because you never know. Yeah. Well, my point is that you can find nice hot spots. You go check them out, you know. You figure out what's good and what works. And then you're good to go. And then you stop using the map, you know. I found a lot of nice hot spots. Yeah, the chest is on an hour cooldown, yeah. Well, that's how, or roughly. But, all chests are, right? And there's a bunch of, there's several different areas. It's whether or not a person is going through those regions. And I feel like the more you play the game, the more you have reason to go through certain areas. Like right now, I'm going to go through this area because of this specific produce. And then same thing with the herbs. You know, the herbs will spawn in like 1 of 3 locations or 3 different spots across the map. Like for cinnamon, that's a reason to go over there, over here. I think it's, you know, Cutlass Keys and Eden Grove and some other spot. It's a reason to go because of the herbs. Sort of thing. And then the provision boxes. And now with the newer content, you have like the globs of ectoplasm. And you have glyphs. You know. An extra reason to go to a certain spot. Here you also have certain resources like the those Earthshell turtles and the other tier 5 materials. Like this stuff that is still on my map from before. Like all the Soul Spire stuff. And you kind of go to an area because it has a nice cluster. But of course all that stuff is first come first serve. The trees are first come first serve. You know. And so forth and so on. I just feel like if a person really wants something, they'll go out and get it, and then they understand the value because they need a certain volume, and they know how long it takes to actually get that on their own, you know? Like right now, it's just too expensive to buy. But if it was like 75 cents, I might buy, and then place a buy order, but 20 bucks is just crazy right now. You know what I mean? Yeah, but I'm using it for myself, for the artisan rabbit of Flim Flam. Trip Chronic, thank you for interacting with this stream. You get a song. About to go do this route now. You get a song. Now listen carefully. Listen carefully.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed? Could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside? A hollow horse with pulp to bite. From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might superpose states in eternal fire. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body body, lungs, and gut in play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, low ball in the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 1,750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the curry's grander yet. Entire horse hollow, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superpose, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Count it lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
And we begin.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high.
Let's just ignore the proficiency booster and the fact that I didn't play any music, okay? Let's just ignore all that, alright?
From dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that
Blip. You don't get music. You don't get music anymore. Okay. Oh. Well, I guess I will be making the proficiency booster because I'm still... I still have all this stuff on me. I went to go make the food, and then I realized I was surprisingly lacking something, which I didn't think I was. And we are under control of Ebonscale Reach. So let's hop on down to Ebonscale Reach anyways. The land of Ironhide. And pick up my reward from the seasonal basket thing. I'm still queued up for Outpost Rush. No one's doing it today, apparently. I'll probably just queue up for some dungeons then. Alright, I need some soul and some air. Almost all. What?
And I don't talk
Shut up.
about you.
Shut up. Sorry, there's a new feature suddenly. For that music thing I make all the time. Or that I use. There's suddenly a new feature involving making a video. And I clicked on one, and then it played. Alright, so now I have my stuff. We go all the way down over here to the outfitting station. This sort of stuff would be very confusing for a new player. It's not very clear where to make these things. Hold on. Oh yeah, this is over here at the workbench thing. It's the workbench called Workshop. Of course. Alright, Azoth water. Let's make 10. Boom. Is that all I needed? Yes. I'm still lacking that food and it feels weird. But that's just how it has to be. Outpost Rush. Oh my gosh. I've been waiting for push me. So now I gotta change my build out again. Watch it be an Outpost Rush that was already in. But I don't have the food, oh no. Bum-de bum bum ba bum and a bum and bum-de bum 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 and a bum with a total. We ride. we go. Oh, I'm using the wrong summoning token. Oh, my team is not here. Here they come. Here they come, here they come, here they come, here they come. I'm gonna loop back to my base here. Oh no. We're under attack. Gotta regroup. No, no, oh no! Kind of a flim flam. I was trying to push through with my powers, but their whole horde showed up. I didn't really mean to fall off like that. Over encumbered? Well, geez, this stupid thing popped at the wrong time. Let me enter a support role and make my way toward the corrupted portal so we get the demon. Come on. Stop being annoying. Okay. I'm coming. A bunch of wood. Okay. I have the wood. I feel weak without my extra food. Let me try to flank. Have them move from right there. Move, move, move. More fire and more fire and more fire. That's right. Okay. Dead meat, dead meat, dead meat. They are. Come on, 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 no, 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 no. Can't dodge the fire. Be gone with you. You can't dodge the fire. Yes. We're doing it. Now I'll get this door set up. All that wood I just picked up, you know. The other door. And the command tent. But we need some metal, come on. Now we push. I'm gonna try to ride back here and steal their metal. Oh, the portal's active. I can get the big beast. Here we go. Thank you. Mm-hmm. We're capping moon. Then I could build a respawn point there, right when we capture it, because I have enough wood and metal. There's a lot of enemies here. Respawn point. Get some stuff going. And now we need some rawhide. That'll keep out the casual dudes. Let me go back here. Where's the white wolf? Not here? Come on, how much do we need? They've already contested it? Oh no. Because I haven't built the respawn point yet. Come on. No. Okay, let me go around the back. The Baron's here. And now we're in. Let's give my team fortify. Be quick, 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 quick. Come on. Oh, yeah. We did it. And go around over here. Oh, yeah, there's wolves right along this cliff, I think. Yep. Are you the enemy? You appear to be the enemy. Come on. Mm-mm. Okay, get a few more right here, and then take over Luna. Oh yeah. Oh no, it wore off again. I'm wasting so many of these. Oh no. Oh no. I'm in combat? Okay, here we go. Now we're taking over the spot here. I can buy something with this money here. You hurry up. And the portal's active. Come on. Okay. Okay, now I have a whole lot. Dang it. I'm trying to get the respawn point going. Uh-oh. Come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Ah. Don't take my stuff. Oh, it's right there. Please, good guy, take. Good guy, take it. Good guy, take it. Did we set up the thing? I think we did. Oh, man. Well, I didn't know there's two guys out there. You go around the corner. We still have all 3 points right now. Okay, I'm gonna head down to the corrupted portal and try to get the big brute. Okay. It's just a priest. Okay, done. Gotta hurry up. Come on. I'm gonna bring the beast to... Well, we've already won. Yay! I've been spending way too long checking my tongue in the mirror. Yep. Well, I gotta put away all the stuff I had on me. It's just terrible. Well, I made the booster. I probably have some other food already. You know? I'll do this intelligence food. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Sure. Whatever. What's happening? I have to unload my pockets here. I have a whole lot of iron. Hide. I feel like I need to sell a little bit of this iron hide if it's worth anything. Pennies. I'll just have to split it in half. A couple spots here and there. Alright, that's better. And now we can head back over in my little dexterity situation. Alright, what are you? What does it even mean? don't think this matters anymore. I don't think I'm getting anything once it's all maxed out like that. Okay. And now I'm good to go. Well, that was an outpost rush. I can queue up for another outpost rush because it's always pretty fun. And we won that one. That was pretty cool, you know? I'm going to play as a tank. Once I get the food. Until then, I got to do damage. But I think I got to restart anyways because it's all running poorly. And now I have my proficiency booster. One second. I feel like I have too much Azoth on me. It's going to fill up right away. So, let's look at the scrap. And I want the Arcana scrap. Okay. Easy peasy. I'll split that in half. Let's just get about that much. Okay. And then I'll take that down to this spot over here. Let's go for some hide situation. Some infused leather. I think I'm sitting on a big pile of both of those. Let's get more. Let's split this half and half between the ironwood and the orichalcum. Ironwood, orichalcum. Oh, outpost rush is ready. Yeah. And then just a few these, you know. Perfect. No food yet, though. We're about to get it. Oh, but now I have this intelligence food, so it'll be okay. Oh, no. All right, here we go. I'm gonna kill the wolf here. I joined late, so I'm gonna perform a minor support role. I'll get this wolf. We need the rawhide for that respawn point. Really? Okay, I got the bear token. More Azoth. There's enemies here. We'll wait until somebody else shows up. Oh no, is there nobody here? Okay, we're heading over to the moon side. Come on, idiots. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna add a bear now. Now we got a bear. Wow. More damage, more damage. I made him run away. Now, let me go buy a barrier. And here we go. Oh no. I'm gonna do it again. Better run. Better run. Oh boy. Yeah, baby. Let's go back over here. I need this wood too. Oh, I hear galloping. Ooh. I'm gonna go help with Moon. Get that respawn point going, maybe. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh no, there's more than one. What the heck, guys? Ugh, they got pulled out from the stupid center. Thank you. Baron is here. And the enemy is rushing in. So are we. Keep him back. Come. All right. Dudes got distracted, didn't they? We'll go around the back end. Okay, come on, come on, come on. I want this wood. All right. All right, let me get the doors up, please. At the very least. Okay. Come on. And let me hurry up. Take a tiny bit more. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Come on. Hopefully that respawn point worked, but I think they destroyed it right away. This guy's gonna win. This pair's gonna win. I told you. Everyone just left. Didn't realize that the real threat was still there. It's not that guy, it's the other guy. Because he was killing people and healing himself. Which means he could heal other people that are with him. Yay. That guy's still alive. Ridiculous. We're still going to win, I think. That guy's gonna solo cap the whole thing. But it's okay. Indiana Jones over here. Okay. Together we ride. Better run. sir. Woohoo! Well, we won this one, didn't we? We're over here spawn camping him. I still got it. Oh, I killed like 2 of them though. That same dude came back and killed me. Oh no. We won, everybody. We won. Hail? I don't see any comments. You wrote hail? You wrote hail? Hmm. You're just trying to distract us. Dang it. Oh no. But we won, so they did something wrong, didn't they? And we win. Woohoo! Well, that's all that. Umpire. I don't think it matters. Why is there a dot over here? Okay, well there's that. I don't want to open this up yet. Okay, we're about to go out here and get some stuff and really just inspect. But I'll be getting a bunch of creatures between A and B. That was nice. We did our outpost rush for the day, and now I'm going to queue up for dungeons. I don't really want to, though. Sometimes it queues too quickly, and then sometimes the dungeon's long. But I'm allowing that to happen because I'm trying to learn these dungeons. You know? Learn them dungeons, baby. After these messages, shoopa-dooba-doo, we'll be right back, baby. Easing on down the road. Easing on down that road. Let's play some music for increased yield. Yeah. Yield. Yield? No, let's go for luck. Let's go for luck. Bum 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 bum. Oh no, I messed up. Oh, thank you, oh, thank you, oh, thank you. Hour and a half bonus. That's good. Don't you think? Okay, I'll be killing all little creatures and plucking some plants and just zigzagging across, trying to get nice and immersed and not really using a map. Trying to go between each of these locations. Not all of them will have provision boxes, but so be it. It's sort of in the back of my mind, but I think perhaps this area up top of like this whole farm over here might be a good spot. This Ram's Head area that has an hour cooldown, and there's a huge corn crop which is almost distractingly large, but there should be a bunch of boxes up there, I think. You know, and all these spots I can quickly go through them, but I really just want to go through the entire field because there's going to be animals and so forth everywhere. You heard me? And yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Here we go, a bunch of stuff. Can zigzag through the field and get everything. Along with these herbs. That's why I collect herbs whenever I can. Because I know that not all herbs are available everywhere, so you need everything whenever you can. And I want the mature trees. Okay. And a turkey. Trying to take advantage of my trophies, you know? Looking for the tier 5 thing. Blueberry. Yum. There is the spirit moth thing. Okay. More berries. Bunch of stuff down there as well. Blueberries, very nice. All those garbage trees. Thank you very much. And just gonna scrub back and forth through this zone, scanning these animals as I go. A couple mature trees here and there. I am flagged for PvP right now, but that's okay. Surprised more people aren't. They don't realize it's relatively safe. They probably had a few bad experiences. It's mainly safe. You just can't trust people. Whenever I hear a horse gallop toward me and I'm flagged for PvP, I'm gonna be on my toes. Alright, so there's plenty of stuff out here. It's all beneficial. inside. We just know that in this zone, there's also the provision containers that have what I need. Other spots have other ingredients I need. I'm trying to create just a few different meals, okay? Like for scanning, mining, lumber, all the different gathering proficiencies. And then, primarily just constitution right now. And that's rabbit meat. The poultry stuff, the high quality poultry stuff is from mining. I'll go ahead and let them get what they want to get, you know. Let them get it. I have other needs here. That's why it's awesome. I don't need just one thing, so it's not frustrating. Okay. It just took too long to skin animals and so forth in Red Dead Redemption. Just a bit too long. And it was a bit too realistic with how to find these creatures. You know, like a realistic density of robins out there in the wild. It just takes a long time to play and become immersed before you find something. Rabbit. I don't want to step on no toes. There's more than enough for everybody, you know? I'm looking for the herbs underneath these trees. And I want to go ahead and chop down the trees to serve as a time marker. I'm getting fire right now, a whole lot of it. Now if you recall, I just used a bunch of soul and air. So I need more of that as well. So I might want to swap out for air. It's awesome, like needing a bunch of stuff and sort of knowing what you need and the value of things. It's very satisfying. And then needing a bunch of things. Let me hurry up and get this pile. I need this specifically. I know I'm not in the harvesting outfit right now. Not today, beast. Alright, I'll be getting these trophies online. Okay, I've got to figure out which ones I want. Until I get them all online. Which set is cheaper, the production or the combat? I think production's cheaper. Maybe. Everybody needs combat. I gotta fuse this stuff together. But of course, I'm still trying to fuse together that final trophy. And I can probably piece together enough money in the next couple days. Or even today. To get it online. Parsley. So forth. Yeah. There's a lot of plants here. Maybe next time I'll bring my harvesting outfit for sure. I'm just trying to maximize the skinning. But over here in this section, there's not a tremendous amount of creatures. So it's sort of a waste. If it was an even distribution, then whatever. I'll be ending up with too much linen. That's why I need silk to help process my existing stack. You know? Am I being shot at? Yep. Let one fly over their heads. Okay. Easy on down the road here. Hello, best friend. You may have these beasts as a sign of good faith and measure. I'm surprised I don't see it more often. There's a bonus here, people. A bonus. Oh yeah. I'll Higgs your boson. I see somebody out there. No, I don't have an amulet for extra skinning luck. No, I don't have an amulet for extra skinning luck. But I am using the major skinning trophies. Yeah. And then all these herbs. I saw most of the hyssop, usually. That's good to know. I didn't know that there's gathering proficiencies on the amulet. So I have to get all those for the different categories. You know. Normally I come through here wearing the Harvester set. But I'm trying to focus on skinning right now. You know, I'd be in a different build with the Harvester set. Bunch of intelligence, which is what I normally use. It's just to swap out of the gear. Okay, let me go this way. Let me go that way. I'm just observing. I'm just observing, because I'd probably come through here with my other set, as opposed to this one, or both. Normally, I'd keep the mining on me and the wood. I used to keep them all on my bills. I'm primarily not using them. Hey, there's my sumptuous rabbit right there. Hey, we're best friends. You could add the leather. I'm just a baby. I'm not. This isn't a PvP build. This is just a loot things with dexterity. I can't even escape with this build. Alright, I'm just going to ease on down the road a bit. Passing through. This is not my build. Yeah. I was just trying to see here. I was just trying to see. I think my proficiency booster has worn off a little bit. Well, I do want to stop over here. Right over... there. Kind of curious. I'm just gonna, well, I don't really want to kill them. I want to pull them closer to me. No, I've got 11 minutes. Rando boars. There's some turkey meat up on the hill. Here. Surprised you didn't kill me. Because I'm kind of weak. I have no points put in Constitution. And I'm wearing this terrible skinning gear. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Maybe. Because there might be some random stuff on the side of the road. Like this, right now. You know what I mean? All right. I haven't really started the cauliflower farm. I would rather do it in my other build. This is just for skinning. There's no real creatures along this route besides up. Was I shot by a player? I think different music plays when you're shot by a player. Ironhide, huh? I already have, I think, too much ironhide. Thank you for the poultry meat. Alright, so we're head on down. Alright, cool. And now I just want to hop across this inner valley. Maybe. Maybe. Yep. Ugh, my goodness. My mouse double clicks sometimes, you know? Oh boy, yeah. I see you. I see you. There'll be some elemental lodestone throughout here. Are you ironhide or are you thick hide? Thick hide. What? Got silver. Platinum. Lots of corruption out here. Eventually I'll start clearing up the corruption. I just need a better setup. I feel very confident that I can wipe out the corrupted. Maybe once I get 3 major corruption combat trophies active. Oh boy. It's weird how sometimes you just get a big old chunk. I think I just got 13 scale cloth right there. And Meg said if for season 10, sure am. I'm trying to do as much as possible here in season 9. Before that pops, I got like, you know, a month or so. Or whatever. I'm playing catch up. Getting my pillars established, you know. All these pillars. These grand pillars of yore. I don't know much about season 10. I just know gear score up to 800, level up to 70, new zone, maybe new weapons, perk revamp. They're gonna do something with the perks, you know, and probably new recipes, new ingredients, and probably some other mechanic, you know, dealing with reasons why you have to loot the enemies. You'll probably have to loot certain enemies for certain reasons to craft something, like with the globs and the glyphs. And then you have that weird pollen stuff, or the spore stuff in Elysium Wilds. So there's going to be something else weird. Where am I? There's going to be something else weird dealing with the new zone. And is it going to be free? I just want to wipe out this star metal first and then kill the boar so that we have an accurate timer. I'm here for the boar. Whatever. Whatever. Be quick, I'll get the metal first. Someone's been here recently. Yeah, October 13th. Yeah. Yeah. That is the date. I'll get the circuit first, and then I'll loop around and get the lodestone. Come on. Here we go, rawhide. Welcome to Boar's Home. The home of the boars. Yeah. No, thank you. It's a lemon. I have a whole lot of thick hide now. And more. And more. Okay, so now I'm gonna loop around and get some other stuff over here. Gonna check in here. Probably not because I'm PvP. Trying to kill some time for those boars and all that to respawn. And more aged wood, like I said earlier. I don't really think I need all this just straight up fiber here. I'm getting a lot of fire modes from it. And sweet irony. Alright, let me take down these aged wood trees here. Just a little bit at a time. There you go, a little tin up on the hill. Let's keep going around because there's a bit more. And by the time I loop around, I think it will be reset. We just gotta find a decent loop. See here. Yep, I'm on the bottom end of the Morningdale loop area, I think. Get the big rocks as I run around. You know. Thank you. Hey, look, Benison. It's French. Appears to be a decent loop over here. Whoops. A few more mature trees here and there. What's it player? I mean, you no harm, dear friend. You can have the weird wood trees. Meow. Gotta be friendly. No, fine. Okay, we're fighting Lost now. Then looping back to the boars. You're welcome. Okay. Beautiful. I'm just passing through. Yeah. And then go this way. It's almost been enough time. Because why not? It all adds up in the end. I'm just passing through. Okay. Rando sandpaper. Gonna loop back down to the boars. And then I'll head back down to the rabbit village one more time. And then, because I'm not satisfied with the amount of random rabbits I'm finding, I was trying to see if I could just find random rabbits without looking at a map or just whatever along my journey here. It happened a couple times. Okay, so I want to go that way. What the heck? Well, there's a bunch of ore on that ship. Okay. I think if I try to shoot him outside the pen, he'll just keep resetting. Oh, yeah. Okay. Banana time. I guess I could ride through and kill all these guys really quick. And that should be enough time for the loop. I don't know if I can do it with this current gear, but we'll find out. Those range guys are a menace. No, 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 no. Stop shooting me, stop shooting me. Oh no. 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 Mm-hmm. You're welcome, sir. But then back up to the boars. You can say good job on the run. Just a bit of reputation over time. It trickles in. Alright, now we go down to Boar's home. See, this stuff over here is back as well. Which means the lodestone's probably back as well. I think I have too much spin fiber though, right now. But I like these rewards I get. Right there. I'll let him come closer. Oh, now I'm over encumbered, huh? I see how it is. Alright, let's go back over here and get those boars one more time. Maybe I can go back this way. Oh yeah. This is platinum, right? The show is... Whoa. Whoa. There it is. Okay, well, I guess, well, 10 minutes is 10 minutes, you know? I'll go ahead and consume this right here. I think I have time to go clear out those boars. I drank something to give me 500 extra pounds for 10 minutes. My bags are still aren't the best that they can be, and I could be using certain bags conditionally If I want to harvest more leather, I can use a bag that reduces the rate of leather. Oh, this feels nice. There's some tier 5 moats here. Yeah, both sides of this cliff. There's my friend the ironwood tree. It wasn't there last time. And all the boar. Today, where are you? Let me at him. All right. Oh. Yeah, it's a whole lot of hide we got there. Very nice run here. It was good. And more suspended Azoth. And then we'll head on back down to Everfall to process more of this rawhide, because I was missing some, and then I have to go focus on darkhide for a millisecond. Okay. But that's just anywhere within the Elysium Wilds I'll go. Like all around the compound, there's gonna be a ton of it. And I can get a bunch of herbs while I'm there. Okay. Alright, let's get the heck out of here, and I'll teleport down to my house. In Everfall, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright, so now we're back. We're back. I know I'm not done with this outfit right now. Alright, I gotta move stuff around. Let's go ahead and open up all this stuff right now. Yep. Awesome. And then, yeah. Okay, right over here. Someone's playing music and it's too far away to hear, but it muted my own music. Oh boy. Let's pull out all the stuff here and that stuff there. Put the wood away where it belongs. And most of the metal stays here in Everfall. Bastion. Loads down, and then Clarion, the rest of the Weaver's Fin. Yeah, look at that. Looking great, and then the Bullseye, boom, and Monarch, no, Ebon Skull Reach, bam. Monarch can get these worms. Okay, that's all good. And then Everfall. Okay, and then back over here to, oh my goodness, Monarch's Bluff, the poultry thigh, the venison, poultry breast, the rabbit, the milk, the pork, rosemary, oregano, mushroom, peppercorn. That's it. The rest goes down to Reekwater, and that should be about it. Alright, now let's go check out these other spots. Alazar's Recall is just metal, but I can work with that pretty soon. In just a second, Bastion, Brimstone Sands, Clarion, Cutlass Keys. You see? I'll grab all that. And Ebon Skull Reach, Eden Grove, Everfall, Last Light, Morningdale. There it is. Okay. And Tabernia, Bullseye. I'll grab the stuff now. Boom. Yep. Weaver's Fen. Wiki Washington. And I'll drop off everything else I was using in Morningdale. Like that. And then, boom. And I'll wear the Tanner outfit. And the thing just wore off, so I'll now pop another one. But still, we don't need this much. Oh, not here. Bullseye. And still, that's too much. Was it ironhide? Yeah, it's too much ironhide. I'm gonna put this over here in Restless Shore. 700 pounds. How about, oh, that much? Mm-mm. That's good enough. Okay, so now I'm wearing the Tanner outfit. We're about to work with this stuff here. I'm not worrying about the refining bonus right now. Okay, thick hide, flim flam hide. You see we have all this stuff here. We're just waiting. The layered leather, you see? All that thick hide I just had, sure. More infused with that iron hide. 8 each. It's 80 leather, really. Oh, yeah. Now that is a lot. And now let's go do some dark hide action. After doing the weaving, because I just worked with a bunch of, or I just picked up a bunch of fiber, and a drop of silk, and some of the other stuff. All right. Okay, and then Restless Shore. Eden Grove. Alright, so now we're done with that. Let's do the weaving now. That should be everything. Okay, now I'm doing some weaving action. Okay, Phoenix Tame. Spin weave. I'm all out of infused silk again. And more of this. Well, because I'm using up, because I have this mountain of spin fiber. That's what I was saying. That I felt like I had too much because I'm consuming all of the infused silk. These are big bonuses. Alright. Okay. Let's keep on consuming. It's all good. And let me open up these really quick. That's it. So awesome. Okay, back to my other outfit. And now, let's knock out the smelting, if there is anything to smelt. I don't think there is. Well, I have to. The daily stuff. I don't think I've done the daily stuff today. Okay, Weaver's Fin. Boom. I said boom. Done. Besides that, alright, Alazar's recall. That's normally where I keep the smelting outfit, but I guess it's over here in Everfall. And the Tanner shoes, I'll put them away, or the Tanner outfit. Oh no. I'll put the Tanner outfit away. And the weaving outfit away. I already did. Let's wear the smelter gear. And I think everything else is good. Besides this. The flux. Prismatic. Asmodium. Mithril. Star metal. Iron. Steel. Orichalcum. And then all the way down here, the cache of prospected gems. And all of this stuff with extra gems. All the extra gems. Boom. You're welcome. 170, huh? A bit more. All right. Done there. Put this stuff away. Now work on the wood. Smelter. Okay, and then, oh boy, put back the stuff here. The weaving, and you, now it's just sandpaper time. We'll see. And I'll grab all this wood from Brightwood. And I think, yeah, the woodworking set is here. That should be all the wood. Unless, yeah, there's some over here. Yep. Oh, there's other metal here as well. I'll move this over. Happens sometimes. Okay. My wood. Person just spoke with me. Alright, well, that's about it, I think, for the wood. Restless Shore, everything else. And one more second. Ugh. Okay, now let's do the woodworking thing. Prismatic. So I think that was all the prismatic stuff for all the different categories today. You know. I still want to get that cauliflower. It's looking pretty good these days. Look at all that stuff. Okay, boom. All the materials all processed nicely. Yep, it's all pretty good. Good to go. There. All that is done. Alright, so now that we're here, I'll spend a bit more Azoth. How about some weird wood? There we go. Pretty okay. There you go. More. That's it. Okay, put everything away. Very cool. Some fine organization. And more materials across the board. You know. Boom. I have the mining set on me. Oh boy. Man, oh man. So now I have everything put away. Where was it? Morningdale? Yes, it is. Boom. Done. Now I want the cauliflower. Now it's time for the grand cauliflower hunt of 2025. I'm gonna start off right over here, the edge at this farm at Hibbett's Field. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna bring anything else with me. I was gonna bring my other outfit. Oh man, I need some cauliflower. Alright. Until I get my stuff online. Okay, we'll head on out here and we'll get the goods for a bit. Here and there and everywhere, cauliflower will be mine. And I'll be right back. Oh yeah. I'm gonna turn off PvP. I just want to search through the boxes over here. Maybe? There's like not much here. There's like one box. I don't want the corn. This might be the only box. No, not this one. All this corn. Yeah, but why? But why? Okay. In any other context, I like to pluck the corn, but not when there's a field full of corn. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I think right in the back over here. By this guy. Right there. Lucky me. I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna focus on just these cauliflower containers. Now, where's this cave at? Eat this getting food. Where am I? Beautiful. And let me hop right over here. Cauliflower. Okay, right there. Well, well, well. Navi ride. Well, we're going to go up here now. Maybe I can increase my damage a bit. And the vampirism will compensate. In theory. So I'll go ahead and eat this food again. There we go. And I'll go ahead and try to max out this right here. I'll try to exist with lower constitution for a bit. Just to hit these milestones. Yep, and then the rest will be here. And then some corruption action. But I need better honing stones again. And a provision box. Dude, what do I get? Garbage. Yay. A hearty meal. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm just trying to stitch through these existing areas. I might have to use my luck set. You know, I'll swap over to my luck set whenever it's time to search the box. And maybe use the rabbit's foot. Okay. Yes, sir. And there's the provision box, doodah. And now for the next one. Right here. There's like only one in these locations. It's kind of funny. Spinweave is eating up my infused silk. Yes. Right here. Oh boy. What do I get? Garbage. Green garbage. Okay, so now this bear cave. Wait a minute. Ugh. Gotta go around. These cliffs are a one-way trip. Go. Just hitting up the cauliflower spots. I guess I can do this while queued up for a dungeon. I've already done Outpost Rush a few times. Yep, it's always raining in Morningdale. Thank you. This going around to the different spots here. Yeah, no. Thank you. Great. I touched a spot and now we're stuck here with the danger music forever. I was just checking. Stop it. Okay. Zoom. Explosive. Hey there. Well, well, well. Okay. Well, this is nice. I don't have max constitution right now. Mm-hmm. Stuff. So productive. Mm-hmm. And more, everybody. And more. It's true. Yeah, they're over there right now. I can help them. You know what? I should. I'll go ahead and help them. Probably just now finishing it. I've come to assist you. I've come to help you. Mm-hmm. That guy. Oh. Tail. Yeah, buddy. Okay. I have to invite these guys. And you. Who's here? Son of a freaking. Alright, cool. Put that camp down there if you want to check into it before you'll die. Yeah, buddy. Oh my gosh. This big guy has to go. Yeah, buddy. You skinned that bear. That should be it, right? I got you, friend. Yes, sir. Oh no. explode. Okay. Jeez. Ooh, that's a big one. Yay, we've done it. Alright, well. All done there. I have absorbed people. Okay, we're going down to the right. Yay for cauliflower. Yay, so now I want to go right here. And then across here. And then eventually down to there. Alright. Here, look, more trees. I need that rich bear flank, you know. And more mature wood for the age wood. Mature tree for the age wood. Thank you. Oh, I canceled that last dungeon queue. Didn't I? You're welcome. All this thick hide here. Just checking for some rabbits as I pass through. We're heading toward another provision box. I don't know if the chat is working, everybody. It has me concerned. Or people just aren't talking. That's how it is sometimes. Very nice. Okay, this is the spot. And now we're going to be heading this way. Yay. Oh, look, more weirdwood trees. They're sort of all throughout this area. Aren't they? Are they not? Are they not? Yay. I got scared. How dare you get scared? Let's sign up for another dungeon. No? Yay. Yay. See that magical lodestone in front of me as well. And then these big trees here for a second. Big old stag doe thing. And the rabbit. On this mission of mine. Okay, so I'm heading toward this spot over here. Thank you. Specifically trying to get cauliflower. Okay, right here. Okay. Very true. Now, this is working out so far. I'm actually enjoying this situation, you know? There's some stuff that was spread out a bit. There's something right about here, okay? And then over there at the cave and everything. We're trying to see how it feels to go around. The drop rate and all that. There's other spots I can go to for this cauliflower. Like 3 different parts in the map. Just trying to see how this spot feels. Those spots would be Morningdale, which is here, Eden Grove, and Elysium Wilds. Yes. Here we go. All right. Uh. And then right down there. Orman Nakashima. I'm going straight to it. Right away. I failed. You guys had one job. Yes. You've done it, baby. Mission completed. Oh yeah. Just like that. Barkimedes. No. No. Okay, that was one dungeon. That was a fast one. I just want a bit more cauliflower. Yay. Provision crate. That'll be it, everybody. Okay, and now let's go up and around the corner this way. I'll see which zone's the best. This one's kind of spread out here. Yay. Now we're going down to this cave over here to the right. There's going to be some star metal here, I believe. Always more rawhide. Mm-hmm. Right over here. More of these rocks. Bada boom. And more. All these rocks. Okay, I'm gonna put on my mining set because this is all mining territory. But my strength is low. There you go. And boom. Have a good day. And then I'll set this up right over yonder. Yes. I'll play some music for quantity. Yay, we did it. The music has been played. Okay, I'll be right back. Wait. What's going on? What's going on? Okay, well, I'll go ahead and eat some mining food. Because why not? Oh yeah, and the proficiency booster. Because why not? Okay. They're called war dogs. I'm here to search a chest for the cauliflower. There's just a lot of metal here and rocks. I felt like swapping it over for a second. Okay. Come on. I will eventually get something, you know. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff here. I believe, like this right there. More platinum. There's only one provision box in this place. There's a bunch of supply boxes. And I think whenever there's a supply box, there's always going to be a... Sorry, whenever there's a provision box, there's always going to be a supply box nearby. Was that the box? That was the box. Okay, we're moving on. That was the box. So now... Oh, there's a lot right around the corner in this village. Okay, so I want to hit up this village. There's going to be 3 boxes in that village. And then I'll go down the road. It's a big chunk right there. I'll tell you what. And I'll sign back up for the dungeon. That was fast. That's why.
Yes, hello,
Hopefully I can catch up. Hopefully they don't kick me. I'm trying to catch up over here. Place is huge. Wait a minute. That's crazy. I guess. Well, I can't make to their position. Why are they so slow? Okay, I'm leaving this one. Yeah, this is nuts. Anyways, I'm gonna head on down. To this other spot. Oh, you thought I can still go through? Maybe. Maybe. But all the way across the dungeon. I felt like they're all so slow. And by the time I'm almost there, they'll kick me. Okay, so I'm still in the stupid mining arrangement. All the way down. I'm still checking for the provision boxes. You know. That delicious cauliflower. Vibrant and beautiful. Oh, so sweet. You're welcome. There's nothing here. I'm just getting the ironwood. And these mature trees. Vengeance. And more, and more, and more. Okay, so it's going to be right exactly here. Moving on, Rawhide. All efficient like. Okay. That certainly works, buddy. More cauliflower. Can you imagine it? Can't you imagine? Okay, and now I'm almost done with this route. I'm just gonna go up the road here. We're just gonna go up the road here. And then after this, I'll cook what we got. And then next time I'll think about going to some other spot. And then I have to do the free-for-all area for a bit. And I want to farm out there in the Elysian Wilds as well. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wrong way. Oh. Over here. Yep. I can probably go up this way, you know. Let me gather up. Wait a second. Oh yeah, lodestone, baby. Oh yeah. Good thing I went this way, huh? Magical lodestone. All the way up and up. Hey, I think we're here. So there should be four provision boxes here, with 2 in this building. 1 second. Right here, and then 1 here, and 1 here. Great. More star metal. Isn't it great? Another snail over there. Let me get that guy first. Oh, there's two of them. Nice. Super obvious. Come on. Let's get this stuff and go. What do we got? Tomatoes, you know. Yeah. One more. Checking these boxes real quick. $1,427. Yay. Oranges. Okay, well that's that route. I'm done now with all of that. Let's teleport on down to Monarch's Bluff and cook this stuff. What do you say? Yep. Getting some passive money in the background too. I have to do a few more a couple more dungeons before I do free-for-all. Because I can't queue up for dungeons when I'm in the free-for-all area, you know? So I can try to grind for some faction rep or something. So we're here. I have all the extra food on me, all the ingredients. I shouldn't need anything else. Right around the corner. Alright, check all this. Yeah, buddy. Clarion. And the Bullseye. And the Weaver's Flynn. I don't want your advice, buddy. No more advice. Please. Silence! Alright. And... a whole lot. And... 387 Upland Blams, huh? That's how it's gonna work. Silence! Okay. And, bada boom. Silence! Piece of garbage. Good to go. Everfu. Okay. And a bit more. And I'll drop off all my foods. The pork here, the corn, the milk, the mushroom, the cauliflower. And that would be it. The rest can go down to 3/4. Alright, everything else is fine. You're good, and the rest is trash. Goodbye. I'll move this skating gear back on over. Everything else is fine. And last light, sure. Everything else is fine. And now we're good to go. So, over here at Monarch, get my chef set on. Okay. I don't think it counts as refining. And then, right here. Stab it. All 11. Get more bonus than what I've went in with. I'll wait on the rest. And my chicken a little bit. And the tenderloin a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. All that corn can become flour. And then half of this can become cheese. And then the rest can become bread. And then the butter. Okay. Oh, there you go. The cinnamon stays here, the cheese, the flour, the bread, the nutmeg as well, and string bean. That's it. The rest can go back down to either Wind's Word and or Reekwater. That's all good. I made 26 of this and a bit of that. Everything else I'm fine. And now I'm good to go. I'll get more in time. And now I have access cauliflower. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that wonderful? Okay, and now I gotta save up my money again. And now I can move on. I'm done with the cauliflower portion of my life. I have to do 2 more dungeons. Hopefully it's gonna be Amrine. You know what I mean? Okay, so I'm gonna be farming some dark hide and flim-flamming around out there in the Elysium Wilds. Just messing around all around this area down below. It was pretty good to me in the past, and I'll just farm the stuff out there. And I do plan on having the, 1 second. The dungeon's gonna be popping quickly, so I don't really want to swap out to my skinning outfit, because I'll be moving my stuff back and forth all the time. Yeah, I'll just do it without. And I'll use the yield music and the proficiency booster, and I don't really need the skinning luck. I don't need these guys. Body parts. I guess, you know, the prime meat and all that. But whatever. I'll keep it loosey-goosey open. And I'll patrol around the edges. There's going to be some spores. I have been making the, what's it called? The attunement spore potion. And I do have it. And I had all of it ready. You know, and I was working with it out here in the field. Let's see, I'm at 292. I guess I can still work with it, maybe? If there is storage here. I dumped everything. I sort of wanted to be able to craft new potions in the field, and I was giving myself all the ingredients to do it. But where is it? This is the bullseye. Where would it be? Somewhere out here. Somewhere. Is it last light? No. Yeah. I think it might be. Yep, it's last light. So I'm going to grab all these resources with me, along with these 3 potions. Okay. Does that include the empty bottles? But we do have all these extra foods as well. You know. But I found it. And we'll try to do what we can do. This attunement potion. The attunement potion. All right. These people. Alrighty then. Ah. Okay. Do I gotta restart my game again? I think I do. The powerful boon of Artemis. And I'll be fighting some beasts, you know. Stop it already. This double clicking is killing me. And I'm still missing my honing stone. But that'll be okay. Let me restart this thing. Let me restart the thing of yours. Barf. Yeah. Okay. And the more dark hide I have, the more infused leather I have to have. And we all meet in the middle. Deal. Hemp. Gonna go around here. It should be okay. You know, I think I'm gonna swap my sickle scythe to air. And let's queue up for the dungeons again. I have to do 2 more. That's why I'm doing this right now, because I can't do free for all. And whenever I'm done with the dungeons, we'll cross back over and do some free for all action. And I have to do another elite chest run up in here somewhere. Even though I've been harvesting things. How fast is that? I tell you what. Yes. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to catch up. I got you, buddy. Okay. And not today, Bert and Becca. Yoo-hoo! I'll get this one. Woohoo! So fast. I don't trust that my teammate's gonna hit the button right away. Right on time. Why isn't it open? Oh, because I'm backwards and weird? Oh my gosh, why was I looking to the right? Because the other tunnel's to the right. $7.50. Gold. Yay for more Azoth. Okay. No, I want to go like right over here. There are these petrified dudes out here as well. Retreating? Come the heck on. Some garbage. Retreating. Barely moving. I ain't gonna mess with that right now. Okay, so now let's go all the way over here. I'll sign up for one more dungeon. Hail, Allison. What do you know? Immediately, come on. Immediately. Is it the easy one? Yes, it is. Which means I can now do the free-for-all area. My birthday's on the 26th, by the way. By the way, everybody. Right. Okay. Fire with fire. I've been getting this platform. Oh yeah. Oh wait. All right. go this way. Almost done. Yeah, buddy. So cool. All done. Gulp. That's a big gulp. Okay, well, we're all done with that now. I'm just gonna go around and maybe collect a certain amount of material. Just a little bit. Ancient attuned pods of yore. A few more creatures between A and B. And then we can do free for all. So much fun. There it is. Good job so far. All these herbs are really just elemental modes. In this case, it's air. And I feel like I need to do the Sophis again. I've been neglecting it, and then a dude messaged me and complained about it, saying Sophis is dead. And all that. I could do it. I should do it. And more globe farming. I think I'll do this again, but with my skinning gear on. Especially if it's just killing these animals, it might be a bit easier. And I'll have that increased yield, because these guys are only dropping 15 here without the gear on. And we're probably not in control of brimstone. Oh no. But these air modes were important. Okay, my proficiency booster also wore off. See, all this stuff layers and adds up. Okay, we're still good there. Okay, let's go do this in my skinning outfit again. And the music is no longer active. Interesting. Doot 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 doot. Walking through the wilderness. Oh, oh, all around the world, doing stuff today with you now. Come on now. Boom. Yeah. Hand over the dough. Why, thank you. Okay, so over here in Wiki Washington, we want the skinning gear of viewer. Ooh, wait a minute. This isn't even the good skinning gear. You know? It's not even the good skinning gear. I have to get that online. It's not even the good version. Okay. I'm gonna grab some jewelry that has dexterity on it. This is Constitution, so it's not bad. And focus, whatever. Make sure I max out dexterity. I shouldn't have to change much else, but I do. Oh, I do. I don't know if it does anything anymore. Cards finished 91. I don't know. I'll play some music for quantity. Okay. No. It's still fine. Still 10%. Okay. And then we get the little booster here done. And then the skinning bonus. Right now. Not like it really matters, but whatever. These guys will have parts on them. I'm just sure of it. And then we're good on the beast. The rest is fine. Another one of these potions. Right when I come back in. And then we'll be fine, maybe. Maybe. Perchance. Huh? You punks. Okay. Time to get a bunch of stuff now. Do you count? You do count as skinning. And there are rabbits here. There are. So I guess the map is wrong about the rabbits. Or the map I was using. Totally wrong. There are a lot of rabbits out here. Actually, I just want like a lot, okay? That's all I want. That too much to ask? A lot? Oh, this lodestone. Bingo. And look, another rabbit. Only 19, huh? Would have thought that gigantic creature would have given me more. Would have figured, you know. All them shore fish. Alright, I'm just sort of patrolling around, observing. I just need the dark hide, so everything else is extra. And I need more, you know, obsidian void stones for more honing stones. That has to happen too. And I'll go ahead and drink this thing for the Boon of Artemis effect. And what are these beast versions or what? Rage? Beasts! It's kind of complicated. And I haven't fully embraced the gypsum yet as well. This is a big game with a bunch of stuff going on. The occasional banana tree. Okay. Alright, there's some good stuff back here. It's nice when I need multiple things. I don't feel like I'm lacking anything. There's always opportunity for more. What is this place? Oh, the labyrinth. Maybe I should go in there. Oh, yeah. I feel like the bow fires faster than the musket. Okay, here it comes. I'm getting a bunch of water and honey. Big old mature tree. And I think that Harry Potter show is going to be amazing. Or it's going to be very popular, I should say. Whether or not it's going to be amazing. Thank you. All these alligators have a decent amount. Place feels like the free-for-all area. Oh, you're purple. Look at that. Creatures, oh creatures. Okay, where are you? There you are. Okay. I want standard stones as well. And mature trees. So a new episode of Peacemaker is on tonight. So exciting. And I started playing this skating game called Skate. It's early access, controller only, so it kind of feels weird to stream. But at least I'm getting the hang of all these tricks and everything. I'll post some video eventually. But in terms of like gathering, harvesting games, this one's top notch. Sort of like Fallout 76, where it's like many games in one. If I get bored of one thing, I can go do something else in the game, like PvP, with the crafting stuff, harvesting. Different things you can do. let's try out the labyrinth. Maybe there's something good in there. Like the preserved dudes. These guys. Hey there, I've come to participate in mayhem and merriment. What in the what? Just what I'm talking about. Ironhide. That's weird. Yay. See, it's nice needing this material, because normally I have too much of it. Retreating. Hand it over right now. Now I can't skin the gorillas. You know? They're too humanoid. Okay. Okay. Look, it's more mithril. Mithril. This game is great. There's so many spots you can farm resources and other stuff. Other reasons to farm spots across the map. And there's a new update coming on the 13th. Yeah. Good old Spore Pod Fiesta. The Rage Flower. bit more. Whoa. These guys have dark hide. They do. Very interesting. Give me the dark hide. What is this? This poor Pudge. Okay. That was cool. Got him good. That's for sure. Oh, wait. They're doing CK right now. Oh, no. Oh, Helio starting in 1 minute. So CK is not starting at all. Then... Yeah. Awesome. Well, Ironhide. I don't really want the Ironhide as much. At all. I have a mountain of it. See, the musket dude can fire while prone. That's one benefit. Thank you. Let me go back over here. Because what was through that wall? Ironhide. So those lions all have ironhide. Unfortunately, the chameleons have the dark hide. These beetles too. No, ironhide. Oh no, that's true across the board though. Commune. Yeah. Is that the wolf shrine? Maybe. And there's a bear here. To harvest. I purchased a ton of those fragments, which means it probably comes in the Gorgon dungeon or something. They're really cheap. Pod, what is that, the deer or something? Ironhide, huh? Horse. Alright. Okay, so, well, these big guys should be dropping the dark hide. No, what is going on? He's level 61. Still ironhide. That guy's level 66. Then maybe above level 65. Okay. That one had it. Too bad I can't skin him. Donkey Kong Country. Yeah, this guy's level 61, 61, I get it. That guy's 66. And this big guy over here, 66. Oh, yeah. Yep, I'll be earning more money soon. Ah. Done. Okay. About to find out whether or not it started yet. Answer is no. Okay, okay, okay. Let me hurry up. Let me hurry up. I'm hurrying. Okay, well, I'm kind of happy so far. I need more. I'm going to drop everything off and then head on down and do this route here for a couple hundred doubloons if I haven't done it already. Okay, I'm at 1,000 pounds. Let's go drop off right here, whatever. Just temporary. And then, was it bullseye? Let's just make it bullseye. Bullseye for all that weird stuff. Okay, and then I'll swap back over here. Then quickly respec. I'm coming. I'm coming. Probably late though. Oh man. Yep. Gotta play catch up here. All the enemies still around. Are we not doing it or what? Oh boy. Gotcha. Boom. And boom. Let's get the lost stuff going. Oh no. Oh no. I'm coming for you. Oh God. Oh no. What time is it? Okay, so I think I want to go ahead and end the stream, then come back in a couple hours. Okay? Maybe. Alright. I'll be back in a couple hours. And I'll do the rest of my tasks, but I got this other stuff done. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna eat something and watch Peacemaker. Okay?